Sneeze.
I was just gonna have it open on Twitch.
Yep.
Having 2 monitors has really improved my life.
Trust me. Just wait till you have 3.
God, if I had room for 3,
Or an ultra wide and 2 more.
either way.
See. Alter were Kutone. You know, the more you play this game, the more science fiction it adds. That's just some trend I've noticed.
Hmm.
Sure, what was the arc of Yamato? Yamato. Curious. I guess it's nothing but something from Okami then. Gosh. Oh. I think we have to go up and beat the 2 owl demon peaks. And oh, I headbutt the Tanuki. Oh no. They get bonked. Up the hill. What shenanigans you guys been up to lately?
I made a character for a D&D campaign with some friends, and that's how I spent most of my morning and part of my afternoon.
Okay. I guess that's always fun. On a side note, I still think it's funny that I'm using a PS1 controller for this.
I mean, it works, it works. When I played it, I was using an Xbox 360 controller.
Yeah, I see. Looks like those commands aren't dropping the bucket anymore. Maybe I have to check and see if something broke again. Lovely. I hate it. Let's go say hi to the people inside for We're doing good this year. It's another evening. Finish up hustle. Her bird hats are very distracting. A spoon gate? You know, it's kind of funny how one middle-aged man's what was it, insecurities managed to completely screw up an entire island chain.
Yeah. But I mean, that's not too different from real life.
Orochi is the what is it? Yokai that keeps on giving. That sucks. Leochi Lake? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the quote-unquote evil came from space. So the Ark of Yamato might have gone ahead and brought it in. One surviving Celestial. Waka. He had the weird little earwings. Evil called home to roost them. Yes. That looks weird. Bung amulet. Uh, there's the map. Okay. All the way to this outfit. You guys don't have to remain completely silent if you want.
I'm just reading, looking at some customization options.
Oh,
Different crystals for my lightsabers.
oh, wait. What game are you playing again?
Star Wars.
Which one, though?
Uh, the MMO.
Why is everyone deciding to go for that one again? Curious.
Eh, it's something to do.
Like, did it get some big ol' update or something?
I think it's supposed to tomorrow.
Like, I thought it'd been basically forgotten at this point.
No, it gets frequent updates. It's just a lot of the monetization is really
Predatory?
awful. Yeah.
Getting lost. Lost Taco. See them before. Or did I see this? Okay.
I do love how Amaterasu is just puppy throughout the entire game.
He. I don't know. How frequent was using the representation of a wolf for her in actual Japanese folklore?
I wouldn't know.
That I'm kind of curious about. I'll be honest, I haven't really delved much into Shinto beyond, say, pop culture.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of interesting stories, and let's be honest, a lot of early human mythology, regardless of where it's from, is fucking weird.
Yeah, it is.
Like, let's not forget that Zeus had Hephaestus come in with a hammer to bash his skull open for Athena to come out of it.
Uh, Aphrodite was born after two gods fought and one of their testicles was cut off.
He cut off one of the titans.
Yeah,
I think the deity in question was Kronos.
probably.
Labeled as sea foam. And the thing is, like, the fun thing is, those old stories get reinterpreted and used to create new stories all the time. Like God of War.
Yep.
That said, I'm starting to think that I kind of like the shape of the old PS1 controllers. PS1, PS2, and PS3 ones. They just seemed, on retrospect, they seem to fit my hands pretty well.
Yeah, a lot of I think second generation controllers were actually pretty decent for people's hands.
Well, the thing is, yeah, Wukong is kind of weird. Um, there's a lot of interesting things with controllers. Like, the thing is, no controller is going to fit everyone perfectly. And unfortunately, a lot of these companies design controllers generally with just one layout or setup. Very few of them design themselves. No.
Bots.
Bots, they can fuck off. Not here for that bullshit. I'm here to have fun.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone even playfully indulge one of those fucking bots. like the general reaction has almost universally been no, be gone.
Be gone, bot! I'm doing pretty well,
Pretty
thanks, Smokey.
much.
How are you? Oh, that's been handled? I wish I didn't have to waste time on that crap. What were we talking about before the fucking bot came in?
I don't remember. My brain is full of fluff.
What? Alrighty. The fuck is that thing? What is that on its head? Or what is its head?
Uh, a mask?
It's got a bug butt. It is part bug. Funky. And into the forest we go.
Where did Hunter go?
Hunter goes.
Very possible. Would not blame him. I have habit doing it too. I might have to fix food soon. I feel a rumble in my tumble.
Wow. He wants to go on the Yamato. Sounds like a hot mess. What's wrong with you soon? He never shuts up, and now he does.
Hmm.
Oh,
Who be?
hey, hi, Lorgans.
Hello.
How are you?
Welcome.
How are you doing? How are you doing, Bean?
Doing lovely. Doing Shrem.
I can see that. I see you're playing Trash Game with Trash Wolf because Trash Game 2006 from PS2. I kid, by the way. I loved Okami. Great game.
Okami is amazing, and it's the first time I'm going to be finishing it.
I was about to say, them's fighting words.
Oh, trust me, it still pisses me off that the original devs don't get the amount of credit that they deserve because Capcom wanted to be Capcom.
Capcom always wants
Of
to be
course.
Capcom. Alright, boing. Through the hole. Kind of dislike these racing sections. I'm sure I'd call it a racing. Just don't fuck up too much.
Like that.
Wah.
Wah.
Boing. Wah! Trying to get the goodies. Almost fell.
I need to go on Amazon and see how much 3080s are going for.
Probably not as much as they used to, but still probably not a reasonable price.
Looks like a Zotac 3080 Ti is going for about $1,200. Although there's an EVGA one going for about $1,800, but those are EVGA graphics cards are probably about to skyrocket in price.
They already probably have because EVGA is no longer making them.
Well, yeah. Gee, I wonder why.
Because
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA treats them like garbage.
Yeah. But no, I'm just pissed off because my 3070 I paid $1,300 for. It
Died?
doesn't really have. No, it still works. It's just NVIDIA decided, hey guys, we're gonna release a 3060 and we're gonna give it more RAM than a 3070.
Wait, that is that the thing they went back and did that pissed everyone off?
An RTX 3060 has 12 gigabytes of VRAM, which is the same amount of RAM as a 3080 Ti. The RTX 3070 only has 8. You know why you don't see me on VR very often? Because I only have 8 gigabytes of fucking VRAM. Guess what VR chat and Neos by extension absolutely love?
They love to eat that
VRAM.
VRAM.
If I go on VR chat or Neos, I am fucking lucky to have maybe a couple hundred megabytes of free VRAM. Like I used to think that's what was causing my issues with streaming was just that I didn't have enough VRAM. No.
Oh, it doesn't take
Well,
that much.
like I upgraded to the 3070 to kind of fix my issues with VR chat. I never realized that the issue was just, oh, it's not that my graphics card is bad. It's just it doesn't have enough VRAM.
Yep, it probably has an excellent processor on it.
Oh, if so, as long as I'm not playing something like VR chat, it runs fantastic. But when I start adding in like live,
It all adds
the
up.
game, it all adds up, and then I have barely anything left, and then my performance starts to die, and
Smokey,
it sucks. It kind of pisses me off because like I bought this card to alleviate these problems and to future-proof my system, and Nvidia basically has just said, no.
VRAM, what's that? Ow.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to rant and rave on your stream, but just it,
Yeah,
a lot of money.
it kind of sucks.
Like honestly, I am actually legitimately almost tempted to just go buy an AMD card.
Well, they have tons of VRAM. They generally don't have a lot of the software that helps make things go smoother for NVIDIA, which is honestly what NVIDIA
I
does.
don't.
They push people to use their software and their kits. And AMD basically just has to freaking brute force it.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't live stream with my desktop anymore. I use my laptop for all my live streaming stuff now. So and that has an RTX 2070 in it. So I don't. So in terms of that, I don't fucking care. I just want a card that has fucking VRAM that I can actually, be with my friends.
Hmm?
Like, I would absolutely love to be able to spend time with like you and T and Neos, and then spend time with my boyfriend and stuff, and VR chat, not have to worry about getting maybe if I'm lucky 40 frames a second.
Then again, I play Neo, so I'm low frame rates because of the fact that my CPU is behind. I need a better CPU.
What CPU you running?
I forgot. I listed it on my stream details. I don't know.
I'm not actually on your stream. I'm actually watching your stream through Discord.
37, 3700, 700, I think. I don't know. My brain is kind of mad right now.
Ryzen 7 3700X? Especially Ryzen, because that's not that far behind.
Neos is heavy no matter what because it's basically it's basically playing a game in an active project.
Yeah, I was gonna say Neos is it's spaghetti.
Like, well, it can't really be anything else because you have to have because all those tools are active and you basically have access to everything at all times.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure, because, like, I believe the last time I was, on Neos, even with this computer, it still bogs me down. Yeah, you're running a Ryzen 7 3700X with an RTX 3080, so,
3080 Ti.
yeah, so, you actually have a better card than I have. The only thing I beat you on is I have a newer processor, because I have a Ryzen 9 5950X.
If I upgrade my PC anytime soon, I'm probably going to go for a newer motherboard and everything else, along with a appropriate processor, like an AM4 socket. It was AM5. I forgot where we are now.
AM5 is the newest one, yes.
Yep, that's right, Smokey. I had to actually RMA the graphics card because one of the fans just decided it was going to drop out of the card, and they replaced
I
it.
had that happen before.
They replaced it without any sort of argument whatsoever.
Oh, that's interesting. My little thing doesn't blink when. Oh, well, I guess it's just following like Discord and of its the actual Discord icon and of itself.
I have a 3060, so I do fairly well with it. Meets all of my requirements.
I mean, if I were just regular gaming, and even by extension, regular VR gaming, the 3070 does really, really well. It's not bad. It's a really good card. But in programs that love VRAM is where it suffers. Because and Topper from VR Chat, as much shit as VR Chat gets, and trust me, I get it. When it I I feel people on a lot of their issues with VR Chat because I share those same issues, but it's where my friends are. But they made very valid points that the world, your desktop needs VRAM. Then whatever background programs that might be running, those need VRAM as well. Then you have however X many amount of avatars you have in an instance, and a lot of us have extremely high quality textures on our VR on our avatars. So you get like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or I would say probably upwards to about 15 to 20 very poor quality avatars, because again, we want, our avatars are supposed to be a reflection of ourselves. We want them to look good.
Yeah, but here's the thing: people don't exactly need to have like 8K textures on things.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't
I know.
disagree.
There are people who do that are that kind of dumb. Like, the only time you need a texture that large is if the object in question is large enough to justify having that have it big. Most aren't.
I mean, I would feel. If you want my opinion, I feel most avatars could probably get away with at least a 4K texture and look basically real life quality. But once you get beyond, but like you said, once you're getting up to like 8K plus, that's a problem.
Like 4K can be useful for a lot of for the general body and whatnot, and you can probably even get away with lower quality textures for
Maybe
other parts of the body.
like like your claws and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Like, I actually have someone in my Discord who is an absolute hoe for optimization. And he's good at helping with it.
But yeah. Oh, but yeah, Lurgy. Have you seen my new icon?
Oh, you mean the one you're using for the animation in here?
Yeah. That's just my Discord one.
A cute little bean thing.
I,
Boopable.
I paid $40 for it.
Yeah, there's pretty good.
That's not a lot.
There's a lot of good artists out there who can do some pretty cool things real quick for you.
Well, I mean, by default, it was $30. Because I got the one with it comes with the static, and then it also has like the talking and blinking PNG. But because I use it for as a PNG tuber, so now I officially call myself a VTuber, since PNG tubing is kind of like a subset of like VTuber. So now I actually call myself a VTuber. But I wanted it to blink even when I'm not speaking, so it looks good. And that was an extra $10.
Yep. Basically, you have an idle animation. That's
Basically,
interesting.
yes.
So, what the? Okay, what are they doing here with the eggplant and the zucchini?
I have no idea. You're in an area that I've never been to before.
I guess you didn't finish the game then?
Nope, I've never finished the game. Funny enough, my sister Ashley, who usually never finishes a Zelda game because she kind of gets to the horse and then that's kind of like all she does, finished this game before I did.
God damn it! My sister was the one who beat this game before me too.
Is your sister a horse girl?
She loves horses, yes.
Yeah.
The thing is, my sister had this game and played through it religiously. She got like almost 100% on it.
Wow. Yeah,
And here's
no,
the thing:
Impressive.
because of her, I have the PS2 version, PS3, Wii, and I also have it on Steam, which I'm playing now.
Jesus Christ. That sounds about as bad as me with Dragon's Dogma.
We keep buying the same bloody game over and over.
And funny enough, it's Capcom. Because for Dragon's Dogma, I have the PS3 copy. I have two copies of, or I had two copies on the PS3. I had the regular copy, and then I had Dark Arisen. Then I had Dark Arisen on PS4. I have it on Steam, and I have it on Nintendo Switch.
Oh, Smokey, how come you haven't decided if you want to install your 3080 yet? You already have one in your computer or something?
I have a 2080 Super currently in there, but also EVGA.
Oh, just swap it out.
I picked up the 3080 Ti for $800, and then like 2 days later, EVGA announced that they're not going to make any more graphics cards. So I was like, damn.
Why,
Well,
are you
yeah,
trying to hold on to it as like a novelty item, like a sealed
Well, everybody
3080?
keeps telling me that.
That just
I
sounds
looked at
silly.
someone and they had like one listed for almost $2,000. I'm like, damn.
$2,000 for
buying them,
that?
it's not going to appreciate in value. It's that card is just going to that card's going to depreciate in value.
Might as well use it and have fun with it.
Yeah, um tech isn't like a lot of things. It doesn't go up in
Well,
value.
Actually, hang on.
That's not exactly true.
There are some vintage electronic parts that are very valuable simply because they don't have that many working pieces. For like
$3,000.
people who want to set up vintage gaming PCs,
Mm-hmm.
like with those old Voodoo cards that you'd have on the Windows XP or Windows 98 machines.
Windows 98 would be more appropriate for Voodoo than XP.
Yeah, that's when Voodoo, I think, started to fall off. Also, then you have
Yeah.
the really old graphics accelerators like Hercules and whatnot. Oh boy.
I've never heard of Hercules.
That was back when it was still that was still in like early MS-DOS, I think.
So probably before I was around. Because I didn't get into computers until Windows 95 was a thing. Well, actually, no. Even back then, I wasn't into computers, but like I had used a computer back in those times. I didn't really get into computers until about my early teens, when I was still just a little puppy. You know, I was playing on my Nintendos and my Segas and shit like that.
Yeah.
My first PC was an Apple II that ran on cartridges.
Oh god.
Oh shit!
I guess you just dated yourself, didn't you?
Little bit.
Oh god, and I thought I was the old fart in the room.
Fun fact, that's the first machine to get a virus.
I mean, the first
The
video games
first-
I played were Pac-Man arcade machines
Hey.
and pinball machines, so
You remember when they had viruses like Bonzi Buddy?
yeah. People actually downloaded that intentionally.
You know what's fun? You know what's funny is that there's actually a website that that exists where you can actually go and download all these viruses and actually put them on your computer. They're dead viruses. Like their primary functions of why they were installed are like null and void. So you can install them and put them on your computer without worry, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like you can go back in history and kind of like see what the virus did, see how annoying it was, if you want to see what it was like back then.
Because you know,
Or-
apparently there was a game that made you a virus that made you play Fortnite or some other game for like an hour before it would give your stuff back.
Okay, that's hilarious.
It's still awful
Yeah, a
though.
lot of the original viruses weren't like they are now. They weren't designed to like steal information or harm you in a particular way. Most of them were just annoying as shit.
Yeah. Um, my although I need to, although that reminds me, I need to reinstall Fortnite to my computer, anyways.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
like Fortnite.
yeah, like Fortnite's not bad anymore. Like
Uh,
after
i-
they,
it's it's more the principle of the thing. I see it as the thing that killed any hope of getting more Unreal games, along with also allowing for the Epic Store to become a thing. So I hate it by proxy because Epic doesn't make any games I'm interested in anymore.
I hate the Epic company. I hate the Epic launcher, especially.
Use
I
Heroic
hate how
Launcher.
they.
Use
Yeah,
Heroic Launcher to use all your free Epic games. It also
I'm-
is a lot more secure than GOG Galaxy currently because GOG still hasn't patched the vulnerabilities it has.
I dislike Galaxy so fucking much.
Yeah.
you know, I I don't mind the Epic launcher too much, and I don't mind the Epic Game Store. Uh, it's not terrible. I mean, I still vastly use Steam for a large majority of my stuff, but
Just Steam is just better made in practically every way.
well, it's also the only place where I can get VR games and whatnot.
Uh,
Eh, Cause,
I have
cause I'm
problems
gonna
with
be
Steam, but most of them are like it's kind of bloated, so sometimes it doesn't run as well as it should, as well as like the principle of Valve made this launcher and eventually that became the primary DRM for everything.
Because I mean, if you want me to be honest, half the shit that people love Steam for, like its community features and whatnot, I don't really use. I just use
Same.
like honestly, and I think this is a proxy why I don't mind Epic, because like on a fundamental level, Epic does everything that Steam does, and it's just another place where I can go get games that. And honestly, I find that Epic does run deals a little bit more than Valve does, but I have a bigger library of games on Steam, and I prefer to have all of my games on Steam because Steam's been around for what now, almost 2 decades or so.
Let's be honest, most
Yeah,
of us have an
somewhere in there.
irresponsible number of games on Steam.
Yeah.
I have over 300 plus games on Steam. Over half of them I haven't even installed once.
Okay. So, let me pull up my Steam library. This is going to be awful. So, go home, pull
Well, I
down.
mean, you are an Avali. You're a space chicken. You're already
I
awful
have
by
s-
design.
I have
I
694
have,
games on Steam.
when I look under all games, it says 1133.
Jesus Christ! But I'm gonna guess and say most of those were probably indie games that came from Humble Bundle.
Yes, a lot of them were. And I've basically probably paid full price for less than 80% of them. Because I am a
Yeah,
bloody cheapskate.
understandable.
Oh, hey Lorgans.
Huh?
If you ever have extra money, like spending money or like play money or something, the new Dungeons and Dragons movie is actually really, really good.
I thought it would just be bad offhand because the last one was.
No,
People really love it
it's
apparently.
it's it's holding a 90 plus in both critic reviews and audience reviews on Rotten Tomatoes.
Huh.
Whereas like the new Mario movie isn't doing well with critics, but then again, I mean, critics also shit on the Sonic movies,
Well,
yet the
why do you think that is? It's because they hired a prat to do the voice.
Yeah.
What?
They hired a
Chris
Pratt to
Pratt.
do Mario.
Well, I know they've hired Chris Pratt, but I mean, I don't see what that.
He
That
does
doesn't.
not sound like Mario in the slightest, and I was upset when I saw the trailer in English, and then I saw the French trailer, and I go like, why does it have to be in a language that I'd rather not have to listen to? Like, sure, I've watched French films in the past. Amelie, excellent film.
I
But
mean,
I want someone to dub over Chris Pratt with the French voice actor's voice in English.
I'm gonna be honest. That's like to me, that's a nitpick because I mean,
I just don't like Chris Pratt.
that and that's fine, but the issue isn't the voice. So a lot of the things that I'm seeing isn't has absolutely nothing to do with Chris Pratt at all. Actually, funny enough.
Oh, what are people pissed about then? Without spoiling it
The,
for anyone.
so apparently, and it's not people like people have gone and watched like the audience reviews for the game or for the movie are very high. Like the audience absolutely loves
Oh,
it.
I don't give
And
a
the
shit
same,
what the critics think. If audiences generally enjoy it for the most part, it's probably good.
yeah, no, the audience has been enjoying it. It's the critics that haven't, that are saying like, oh well, they're saying like stuff like, oh, it's all these references and stuff will be lost on, it doesn't cater to like new people that don't know Mario. It's like everyone fucking knows Mario. You're just
Everybody knows Mario. There's probably more
er,
people that know Mario than Mickey.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. They probably went to the movie expecting like a deep lore and shit like that. It's like if y'all motherfuckers are going into
Mario
a
is not
Mario
deep.
movie expecting lore, like you're looking for something deep that has never been fucking deep at all. Here's the basis of Mario. Haha, funny Italian man goes fucking save princess. And they got now here's the thing that I hate about the movie. They got Peach wrong.
You know what the funny thing is? I think that as far as Mario goes, it's a T-Foxer rating. Hello, Bean.
Hello T. But no, the thing that pisses me off is that they get Princess Peach wrong because she's not a damsel in distress. Or at least in one of the trailers I saw, she wasn't a damsel in distress. This was a bitch that could actually do something. Like
Peach is scary if she puts her mind to it. I'm gonna say that right now. Just in general.
Most of the time, Peach isn't a threat because she doesn't want to be.
What?
I mean, don't get me wrong.
301.
I've seen
Go back to
Super
bed.
Princess Peach and whatnot, and I know and I've seen what she and I've also obviously I've played Super Mario RPG and Legend of the Seven Stars, and
Fox.
I mean, bitch literally goes up to Smithy with the goddamn frying pan, smacks the shit out of him with the frying pan, and calls it a day. And dude can turn his head into a tank.
Oh.
Wow, Fruity. I call you a cute bean, and you say I smell like old pencil erasers. Man, what the fuck?
Well, I want to know why T-Foxer is snorting pencil erasers.
Right? I bet she eats.
Oh,
crowns.
thank you for the sub. Well, here's the thing. It's how you make the trip to the bathroom more interesting. Just eat the crayons. Don't do that, by the way. I don't care if they're labeled as non-toxic. It's probably still a bad idea.
I don't
I'm
think you should be
snorting
eating
Cosmo.
inedible
Why are
things.
you snorting me? That's a problem.
See, I don't need to snort anything. My brain is already full of bees.
No, you're probably. You sound the kind of person that's no thoughts, head empty.
I try to be.
Let's be honest. Most of us are no thoughts, head empty.
My head
Hi.
is full of fluff.
My my head is full of fur, so.
Let's go say hi to the elder.
I still need to find someone that's good at modifying stuff.
Define modifying stuff.
I have a I have a network adapter, a PS2 network adapter that still has the IDE cables. And I need to get that modified from IDE to SATA so I can put a SATA drive into my PS2.
Oh, geez.
You need help with
Isun's grandpa was with Amaterasu during the first thing with Orochi. That's interesting.
Oh, by
Also-
the way, Kazuma, come here.
What?
I need to snort you.
What? Snort me? I'm not a line of cocaine.
I'm not saying
Sweetie,
you're
Are
like
you sure about
cocaine.
that?
I'm just saying
sweetie,
you have nice balls. I mean, what?
sweetie,
Oh, God.
honey. I know you're still mad at me with like about the whole shower onions thing, but like you don't have to like get back at me by snorting Kazuma, okay?
Here's
I'm
the
just
thing.
saying.
Okay, everybody. Hawthorne doesn't know what shower onions are.
I'm very confused. Wait, a shower onion? What is that? Is that one of those little scrubby balls that you used?
Here we
With
go.
soap?
Oh,
Okay.
see, Lorgans
No,
doesn't know
they're
either.
onions that you keep in the shower for the sake of hygiene.
Why?
So
See?
that you can always shower with a fresh onion. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Why would I want to smell
Yo.
like an onion?
You wouldn't
You
smell
don't
like
smell like the onion. You just absorb its essence for the sake of hygiene.
a honey.
What crack are you
Like
smoking?
eating your enemy's hearts?
You assumed that Lorgans knew as well, okay?
Also, hello Hawthorne. It has been a while.
Oh, well, it's been a hot minute.
Yes, it has been. Haven't seen you since Wild Adventures unfortunately died off.
It happens. But I'm
Yeah.
still. Oh. Shower onions.
By the way, T, I still have all of those assets on my computer.
Nice.
And
I just found it a big pain in the butt to have to organize like every week herding cats plus, copyright.
Hey, I was always on time. Well, okay, except for like that one time where I got stuck doing something on Elite Dangerous because I'm an idiot and did not realize what time it was.
Whoa.
It's
They do need to drag you into D&D again someday, but
At some point.
oh, this is funny how how one-sided the conversation becomes when you leave Ishtun behind. Damn.
But yeah, T, I went and saw the new D&D movie.
yeah.
It was really good.
I actually kind of want to run another D&D campaign. I'm currently only running a Dungeon World campaign for friends in person. I'm not actually running any D&D at the moment. But part of
need
me
to.
really wants to do is Zelda-based RP in 5th Ed.
I need to prep my. I need to make sure I prep more for this Saturday.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Honestly, T, what I would like to do sometime, if you're up for it, maybe, if you'd be down to like maybe hosting a one-off.
Maybe?
Like we could just like make our characters just like overpowered and just you could like make like a big old boss or something that's like just ready to beat our asses down just for the shit of it.
I find one-shots are hard to do because it's hard to gauge how much people will get through in a single sitting. I do like the compromise is usually setting up a 3 to 4 session like short campaign.
That works. I mean, so I still have like many fond memories that I still talk about of our D&D session, like the time I almost killed a god because he pissed off Spring and Spring unleashed an arrow upon his head.
Yeah, though to be fair, this thing was like broken and was destabilizing the fucking world because it's not that it was destabilizing the world, it's just that it was essentially a pillar that was holding reality together that was already frayed.
So
Yeah.
during the one campaign I got to participate in with my friends, there was a planar meld occurring, and the big boss worm deity that was in charge of it, I dismissed him. I sent him home.
Yeah, unfortunately, this god named Maria decided it really wanted to talk shit on my boyfriend, or on my character's boyfriend, and promptly proceeded to unleash an arrow upon its head. I don't think I hit. I think
I
I
don't think
barely missed.
anybody like particularly cares about spoilers for that adventure, because that adventure I do not have any intention of continuing. I might use the setting again, but not that particular plane.
Okay, but
Um, that thing, um, because part of its soul shattered, part of it fucking reincarnated. That's what Remus is. Remus is a tiny fleck of a god reincarnated.
holy shit! So Spring was dating a god? Holy
No,
shit!
you were more like dating like a tiny little like fragment of a god that reincarnated. Not the whole thing.
It's like dating Zelda.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, that's still kind of sick as fuck.
There are other versions of Remus though. There's a Remus in Gara. The Remus in Gara works at the university though, and he is significantly less let's just say he's not a reincarnation of anything, he's just a good being.
He's a good bean.
But no, like Remus literally went to I forgot the name of it, the fucking Sky City. He went there and came back. He just forgot everything. You know, because when you get to that
Yeah.
particular island, you lose your memories, and he didn't
Yeah,
account for that.
Yeah, I remember that, except for Spring's, because Spring was born there, so Spring had all of his memories.
Yeah, the issue being, he thought that he could write something in a book, and that it would transfer over. But memories are scrambled. Information is what gets scrambled when you go through, and you end up there. So the book suffered the exact same thing, and got scrambled. Now, I'm gonna say there was a way to actually make it so that particular area was safer to planeswalk to, and it would have involved A, fixing the world, and B, fixing its place in the cosmos, because it was in the middle of a bunch of eddy currents that basically flipped you upside down fourth dimensionally every time you went there.
Actually, T, since we're not going to be continuing that campaign anyways, I do have a small question about that. So, if we had gone back, would Spring have forgotten everything?
If you had gone back without fixing the plane, yes. But you would have gotten a means to open a stable portal if you had continued on.
I forget why we stopped. Well, then again, I guess just a lot of people ended up
Organizing it was a pain.
Organizing
Basically.
it was very difficult, on top of people's times changed. Like, people weren't available
Yeah,
at
that's
the
what.
same time.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me was, because now my free times are on the weekends.
I mean, if I completely clear my Wednesdays, I can run something on Sundays. I have to have one day a week that I do absolutely nothing that I don't want to do, because I might have chronic fatigue syndrome. We're not sure. I have to go through a whole bunch of fucking medical tests that got a wrench thrown in them when COVID happened. But I always have to have that like day to myself.
I get that.
I'd be like open to running something else. I am also currently working on my own tabletop RPG system. It's a lot. It's similar to 5th Ed or to Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
I never played second edition of Pathfinder.
You have
I've
action
played the
points.
first version of Pathfinder, and that's about it myself.
It runs on an AP system where instead of having an action, a bonus action, and a reaction, you have one reaction and a bunch of
Action
AP
points.
action points. And so, like, you could choose to spend all of your action points on sprinting, and you just run the entire turn. You spend everything just running. Or you could stand in place and make multiple attacks, but there is a multiple attack penalty.
Hmm.
It's really nice because you could do things like something that takes a bonus action would instead take 1 AP, and you could do it like 3 times.
I see.
Whereas in Dungeons and Dragons, you do your bonus action, and well, your bonus action is spent for the turn. You have an action left. It's weird because they're not transferable. You can't do 2 bonus actions in 1 turn, unless there's like a magical effect that allows you to. I don't know if there's any magical effect that gives you extra bonus actions, though. I think there's only ones that give you extra actions.
Oh, what the hell? Spitfire. Thank you for the
Oh, look,
raid,
it's
hun.
a-
How are you,
Oh,
you
look,
big
it's a
blep?
cutie.
Now, stop. The spell time stop technically
Welcome
does give you
on
extra bonus
in.
action.
It was
Let's
Spitfire's
see
birthday
here.
yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
Yeah.
What's
Again,
up, Blepper?
once again, happy birthday, you cutie.
Wow. No, we're
I'm
not
not a
being
meanie.
mean.
He's talking to he's talking to me.
He going like, that called me cute.
Well, see, here's the thing. When Frisk passed away, he gave me a card called the I get to call Spitfire cute and he can't say no. So rather than saying no to me, he just calls me mean and a bully.
Wow.
And I abuse the
Ooh.
fuck out of that. And I abuse the fuck out of that card
Ooh.
by calling him a cutie every chance I get.
Don't see you much anymore, Spitfire. What you been up to lately? Other than calling Kazuma mean.
Yeah, I'm cold.
It's not nice to call people names.
I'm
Only
not
sometimes when it's funny.
I'm not calling him names. I'm just calling him what he is, a cutie.
Oh, that's how it started. Ugh.
Alright, there's no more dialogue. Alright, feed the bunnies!
What are we feeding them to?
Me. Yum 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum,
I
yum.
learned something new about Hawthorne today.
That I like to
He's
eat
a boar.
bunnies?
Mean Shep.
Oh.
I'm not a mean Shep. I'm a cute Shep.
You can be both.
You're scrungly.
Yeah, you can be both things. You can be mean and cute, I guess.
Also,
That's okay.
I'm
That's
using a
okay if
PS1 controller for this.
What the fuck?
Yes, an actual PS1 controller.
So you're using an original DualShock.
It's labeled PS and then 1 spelled out. So it's specifically a SCPH 110.
So you're using a DualShock 1. You're using a DualShock.
Yeah, it's just the one that came bundled with the original with the PS1, the smaller version.
Yeah.
I think I paid no more than like $75 for that, the controller, handful of memory cards, and Final Fantasy VII.
Ew.
So I got all of that.
Ew. But why 7? Why not? Why not the superior Final Fantasy VIII?
9 is better than 8. I will not listen to
Oh, no.
anything otherwise.
Oh, I'm not gonna disagree with that because nine was my first Final Fantasy and one of my favorites. Although there is a Final Fantasy game that does beat 9 in my book. There is a Final Fantasy that is better than 9.
It's the second half of 15.
Ew, God no.
Don't try not to
That
make me
game-
laugh that hard because I'm going to go into a coughing fit if I do.
That
Sorry.
game is hot fucking trash.
I actually like the first half of that game. It's the point where you get on a boat and it becomes a hallway. I'm like, oh no, this is Final Fantasy 13 again.
Like, I did enjoy the earlier parts of it, but it does drop off like a fucking stone.
I'm sorry, but the best Final Fantasy game is fucking a Vagrant Story.
I like
Uh,
10.
now I do know what Hawthorne would probably love to see. I got myself a physical copy of Dragon Warrior 7 when I went to the store recently, and it was complete in the case, and it was almost perfect, save for a minor crack on the front.
Ooh, that's good. Save for the fact that it's wonk ass camera.
I don't care. I like it better than the 3DS one.
Actually, since we're getting into classic, if we're gonna start talking classic games, guess what I acquired at some point when I went to my local arcade. I
I thought you were-
have I have a perfect condition, complete in box copy of Front Mission 3.
No idea what that is.
It's a tactical mech game that was made by Square Enix.
I need to tell y'all about my arcade experience on the ferry. I live on an island, and when I went to Vancouver, I had to take a ferry. And so I
Why
was
did
on
you
the
have-
Queen of
why
Empty
did-
Wallets.
Why did you have to take a ferry? Is it just because of like where you live in Canada that
I'm on
it's
an
not
island.
connected? Oh,
Instead of it's on a boat, I'm on an island.
Yeah, I'm on an island, and so I had to take a ferry to Vancouver to go to Vancouver. And so on the ferry, they have an arcade, and I walk in, and the first thing I see is a crazy taxi cabinet.
oh shit!
It's out of order.
Oh, that's depressing.
Right next to it, they have a Namco machine that's a mix. It's a dual cabinet of Miss Pac-Man and Galaga.
Oh wow.
No,
And
let
guess
me
what?
guess. It was also out of order.
It wasn't even turned on.
Oh.
It was out of order and not turned on. Okay, so on the other side, okay, they have Time Crisis out of order. Sorry, it was Time Crisis 2 out of order. Metal
What?
Slug 3, I go over, there's no sign, it looks like it works, okay. Put in my dollar, go to play it. The joystick is broken, you can only walk forward.
Oh my god.
It somewhat worked to crouch. You could, like, kind of crouch, but it wasn't reading the input consistently, so it was like walk forward or crouch 50% of the time. You couldn't walk forward or aim up.
The sad thing is, I probably could have fixed that thing.
And then, right next to it, Gauntlet Legends.
Oh, let me guess.
It wouldn't take coins. Any coin I put in just instantly dropped in the coin return. Ugh.
What's funny is that actually at my local arcade, we actually have a working cabinet of Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Ooh.
Nice. I've played basically all the arcade Gauntlet games.
I have PS2 Gauntlet.
Okay,
Yeah, so-
sorry. I just want to finish my story. Okay, so the only thing left in this fucking arcade is the drink machine, and I'm like, okay, I can come back here to like get a drink if I don't feel like waiting in the line for the cafeteria, because I'm not gonna go get like a drink. Like they had water fountains in the restrooms, which is kind of like weird, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't go in the restrooms because I'm going out in like makeup and shit. Presenting as a woman, fucking trans woman. I'm not touching a gendered bathroom with a 10-foot pole in my area. So
I'm guessing
okay.
it's a more conservative town.
Yeah. To basically get into it,
I'm
later on I
fucking
decided I
drifting.
needed a drink. So I went back to the arcade and it says enter a number to see the price because the prices weren't just listed. So I entered the number for an A&W root beer. $8 for a bottle.
What the
Keep in
fuck?
mind
Like
it's
a
8
vending machine
Canadian.
size. That's like $7. That's $7.
Yeah, that's $7 for a bottle. You can get a thing of A&W root beer here in America for like $1.50.
They do it because they have you by the balls in those places.
Yeah.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of your own damn stream. That was terrible.
Oh,
Wow.
Although I do love draining balls. Because there's actually a drink. There's a soda called balls.
Dude, okay,
Oh,
so
several
there's this dude from
flavors.
Ecuador in my town, and he used to have a convenience store, and he sold balls. Except here's the thing, they had two flavors, and they're brown. There was a brown bottle and a blue bottle, so he'd always be like, "Oh, you're here for my balls," and I'm like, "Yes, your brown balls." Your blue balls. It's
I've only had the
even
blue
funnier
one.
because he's from Ecuador, so he's Hispanic. He's like, "Yeah, here for your brown balls, sir."
yeah.
Oh my god. He's like a weird mix because he was a very entertaining guy, but he also sold cigarettes to teenagers, so like he ended up losing his license to do business in town because he kept selling cigarettes to teenagers.
God damn it, come on. I hate time section like this.
So yeah. Speaking of balls, come here, Kazuma. I mean, what?
A woo?
Man, I love boba. It's the only time I can suck balls in public without getting in trouble. What's so funny? I just said I like boba because the balls. Juicy.
This is starting to sound like Chef's chocolate salty balls again. And
He's
Wait,
gonna
what? Wait,
revive you.
what?
Suck on my sweet salty chocolate balls.
that's quite how it goes, but
I don't remember.
Put them in your mouth. Put them in your mouth.
And suck on. Oh my god. I miss
I remember watching that episode when it was new.
we all watched it together recently. But not, and you can't blame me for you dating yourself.
I mean, I already did it pretty bad earlier, so it's not like it matters.
If you know, you can take an old Commodore and connect an MP3 player to it and play it to start a program.
I mean, consoles are computers, always have been. They're just very specialized computers.
I just think it's funny that you can use basically what amounts to an MP3 player to do that.
Mm.
Surely that oral anesthetic should help.
Yep, it helps you unhinge your jaw like a snake.
Oh, it's something
That's
because
how I
they
eat
keep...
eggs in public.
What?
What?
That's how T eats eggs in public. Did you not hear her?
Bad.
Y'all like your eggs with or without the shell?
Personally, I prefer it with the chicken still on it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody else murders a whole farm for breakfast.
Nah. It's
No.
weird. I actually eat a lot less meat than I used to. I think it's I think the amount that a lot of people eat meat is actually really unhealthy for you, and it there's like some fucking withdrawal when you eat less meat, but I feel fucking healthier for it, and so I kind of good with that, you know, good with
You can also do like more beans and stuff. for
yeah,
some
like
protein.
there's plenty of other ways to get protein. Not like it's not
Yeah,
like meat isn't a great way to get
getting it
protein.
like getting it right from the tap, aka from between the legs.
I want beans on
Oh,
buttered toast.
Kazuma, could you get over here? I need you to jizz in my coffee. I mean, what?
Ah, you like your coffee the way you like your men, full of spunk. I appreciate
Salty
that.
cream.
God damn it.
Skittles with or without the shell, isn't it basically just little pieces of flavored carnauba wax or something
No.
down to it?
Y'all, do you guys eat your McDonald's cheeseburgers with or without the shell?
I
No,
don't
that's how I
know.
prefer to eat my bananas.
Wait, after you eat some of those burgers, you probably want the extra fiber.
I
Let's
will
be honest.
say, I eat more McDonald's than I should because it always hurts my fucking stomach, but this shit's addictive. It's one of the few
I
like
mean,
really unhealthy foods I eat.
Wendy's.
It always makes me sick.
I don't have a Wendy's in my town. I can't DoorDash that shit. I'd have to go over
Oh,
like 2 towns, either direction, to get to a Wendy's.
I'm sorry, honey. You should move.
Yeah,
That's not rational.
Wendy's is pretty good.
yeah, I like Wendy's.
Baked potato. I need a really good chili.
Speaking of McDonald's, I need somebody to quarter pound my Angus.
Oh, absolutely. Come over here. I'll give you some of that. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me get the pickles out.
What?
She needs somebody to quarter pound her Angus. I'm gonna do that. I just need the pickles.
I don't like
Tenderizing the
pickles.
meat, you know.
You don't like pickles?
Except for you get white slime instead of pink slime.
All slime is
I
good
should
slime.
fix soon. Fix food soon. Brain not work.
Your
Full
food's
of love.
broken? I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, it's either the food or it's me. Either way.
Broken or broken in?
Yes.
Wait a minute. The ball of ice it's referring to is the ice of the lake. And the path to heaven is the Ark of Yamato, isn't it? Interesting. Unwise.
Speaking of unwise, Hawthorne says I'm not allowed to drink dish soap anymore.
How many times have I told you it's not good to drink sunlight?
It tastes
Or
good mixed
gone.
with my Sprite. It's lemon flavor for a reason.
Oh
You know what
my
else
fucking
is-
god.
You know what else tastes good with Sprite? Orange juice and a little bit of the syrup from a miniature cherry jar. Okay.
Okay, but how does that get my insides clean too?
Easy. Put prunes in it.
That'll just make my toilet dirty.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll shut the fuck up.
Hey, sweetie, I sent you a thing that I thought was
Wow.
pretty meme worthy as a game. Should look at it.
I want sushi all of a sudden.
Nice to meet you, Sushi, all of a sudden. I'm messing this joke up. Nasty joke.
My adjectives are famished and hungry.
Miki Village. Wait a minute. Oh my. Time warp.
Drinking those moments when?
Oh, that's funny. He has a lisp. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna. That gate means there might be boss. I don't know. Huh.
He's gonna punch you. You gotta be careful. Here we go. Old man's got fists of fury. Ooh. Ugh. I need to finish writing and voicing something. That's
Well,
I'll
that
get
is
one of
your
these
chosen
tomorrow.
profession, isn't it?
Yes.
So no worries.
whoever says that doesn't know what it means to fucking profession. Fuck. It's totally a lot of worries in your chosen profession. Ugh. No matter what profession that is. Unless that profession is to be a professional person who does nothing.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say Pokemon Master.
Yeah, oh, that too. It's really the Pokemon doing all the work, honestly. Wait a minute.
Just like in bed. I mean,
Wait a minute. Is being a boxing coach the same thing as being a Pokemon trainer?
no, because double battles exist in Pokemon. It changes the dynamic quite drastically.
Oh, sorry. Is being a UFC fighter the same as a Pokemon trainer?
Yes.
There you go.
Wow.
Those coaches, yo. It's 3:39 in the morning.
I don't know if I get anything for doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. She pissed me off. So I'm gonna dig up all of it. Bitch.
Well, that's not a problem. Oh.
Dang, Easter's in 3 days.
Oh, shit, dude. Actually, that's a good question. Are we actually going to be able to play on Saturday because of Easter? Because I know some people are probably going to have plans.
What?
Maybe.
I don't think I have anything on Saturday. I will ask my mom.
Fair enough.
She's the one who organizes that kind of stuff.
I don't really have anything special on Easter.
If anybody, like, the only people in my family who really care about Easter are my nan and my mom, I'll be honest. But if they're doing something, I'll probably show up.
I just have 3 days to use an emote.
Yeah. That's something to ask, I guess, as well in our Dungeons and Dragons chat.
Yeah.
Sunday. Watch legs being laid by a bunny.
What?
Yeah, Sunday. Watch eggs being laid by a bunny. What's not to understand?
Also, I don't quite understand the whole obsession with football that people have.
Football.
Sports ball. Go team. Headbutts wall.
I have a friend who really likes baseball.
Okay, baseball. Okay, baseball. I get because baseball can be exciting, but football just kind of like, what's so exciting about football?
I
Honestly,
find football to be too much of a sensory overload compared to baseball. I can kind of track what's going on in baseball a lot more than I can track what's going on in football.
I'd rather just play than watch. It's boring to me if I'm just watching.
honestly, I think that most of those sports games are kind of gay. People are playing with their balls and everything. Big burly
there's
men
Lots of
slamming
men.
into each other.
There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
big sweaty men.
Maybe that's why I did wrestling.
Subject: Hitman.
That's
One and a
why
half.
I watch the. That's why I watch the WNBA. Yep. Threw that one for a curveball, huh?
Or are you just opening to more demographics?
Yeah, but I also just don't watch sport. The only Olympics events that I watch are luge because that looks like fun, and synchronized diving.
Luge is fun, but I think it'd be more fun if there was just somebody fucking spread eagle at the end of the fucking course.
Honey, we would have more deaths that way.
Yeah. Just somebody with fucking spread cheeks at the right at the end.
The
I
hard
want to
part
see if I
would
can
be
get them to fly out the person's mouth, you know?
Why,
that
you're
you're
gonna...
not alive.
It'll make it sound like a t-shirt cannon.
That's cursed.
It is cursed, and I'm not apologizing.
Yeah.
I mean, owls go to the bathroom that way.
They basically just end up the undigestible that way. This is too silly. Wait, is Asune gonna become his own grandpa?
Fucking hope not. It's weird.
I'm just saying the fact that kind of plot gets used a lot as a self-report.
They have different names in this case, so I'm kind of by that. Ow. Bonk.
Boom. He called me uppity all night.
You are an uppity puppity.
No, I'm not. Shush. You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything.
Yeah, I
You
can.
cannot. No, you can't.
Yep.
Yeah, well, prove it then. I dare you to.
Okay.
Yeah. See, an uppity person would react to that, but I'm not. I'm not gonna. So.
You see, you
No.
just proved it. I just need to give you some kind of stimuli, and whatever would fall out of your mouth would just prove it.
That's not fair. That's entrapment. That's pigeonholing. You're pigeonholing me.
Mm.
You are.
See, that's just further proof. You're
No,
just digging the hole deeper.
I will dig this hole as deep as it needs to go to come back around because I swear, you're just being petty and churlish.
See, chat, isn't he cute?
You can't just deflect this back to the chat, okay? That's not how this works. Even if they agree with you, which I expect them to, you know,
Cute dorks.
that's not how this all works. You can't. Name calling is rude. Rude.
Mr. Grapefruit. Oh, jeez.
Big hat. Big thing he's wearing on his head.
Is that a euphemism for him having hemorrhoids?
Oh,
No, that's if you called him a cherry donut.
Petition to remove Hedgie from the chat.
No.
Boop the
It's
hedgehog.
not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Being rude. You can't banish me. I've been a good boy. Wow. Wow. That was very rude.
Yep.
But you know, you underestimate my power. Oh, she just went back to the sleepy jail. Oh god, she's power moving. She's power moving on all of us right now. Goddamn. Oh shit.
Lol.
Shit.
Lol.
Imagine if you move somebody so fast it would like play that one music melody things like dun 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 dun.
Da, 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 da.
Like an Easter egg. Now we're back over to Easter.
Oh man, the eggs though.
I like my eggs poached.
That's all. That's all right.
was just ruling my kingdom for a little bit.
You decided to come back,
Yeah, I need to go rule my kingdom.
and your kingdom is the
What?
entirety of like the chat of which all the cute sleepies go.
No.
No?
No.
Lem 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 lem.
Use your words.
Lem 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 lem.
Just making
Also,
everything
hedging.
wet.
Look.
What's up?
Look at my kingdom.
The waiting room?
No.
What are you guys going on about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Fluffy potatoes.
Just moderator chaos stuff.
Yeah, just ignore it. Ignore it. We're not doing anything untoward or, specifically harassing each other, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
You can believe what you want to believe.
Oh, freaking Letcher.
Ah, Isin. Yeah, he's a bit of a
Spoon.
womanizer. I found it relatively unpleasant.
Alright, it's time for some playful cross-dressing. Or should I say violent cross-dressing, as this will end up.
Ah, so like what Link does.
I'm wearing girl socks right now.
Hey, if that's what fits you.
If
They
that's
were
what
free in
those
the
socks
mill.
choose, if those socks choose to identify that way. Yep.
They're like the
Honestly, I never really understood why clothing had a gender.
I don't know.
Like those people who worry about like hair products having a gender. Like, hello? It's a hair product. What, you think it's
But
gonna
this is for
give you
girl
titties?
hair.
Men have hair and skin, so they should take care of it too.
But this is for girl hair. If I use it, I'll be a girl.
Hey, I need fabulous hair too. I don't care.
Dude, straight people be
I like
like,
fruit.
if a man does something feminine, he's a woman. But also they be like, trans women aren't women.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, wow, what an interesting idea. You're just mad because somebody isn't performing gender how you want them to.
Yeah, like how can it simultaneously be, oh, if you do girly things, it makes you a woman. Also, you're not a woman just because you do girly things. It's like, okay, true, you're not a woman just because you do girly things. Is that how you identify? But also, you're missing the fucking point, and we both know you're being an asshole.
So my take is, if you do things, it just makes you attractive. Maybe.
Me specifically?
I don't know, just people in general, I guess.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like singling me out.
But yeah, you specifically as well, though.
Yeah, but now I feel less special, so like,
but like used specifically in a more specific way. That's
I
more
doubt
like
it, Lucerys.
friend or...
Who the fuck is that thing?
Want to know something funny?
Is it a clown?
Clowns are someone funny, silly.
I don't think clowns are considered people. I'm pretty sure they're, they're like fairies or goblins.
Whoa!
They're
I'm a
mythological
fairy.
creature.
I don't think I'm mythological, though.
Yeah.
No, wait, I'm a deity. Yes, I am.
You're a potato.
I love
I
potatoes.
don't like deities. They're too. I don't know. I just prefer the full
Mashed
sugar version.
potato.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, I'm full of sugar. I'm very sweet.
I don't know. I heard somebody before say you were splendid, and you know what that means. You're full of Splenda.
Listen, I don't want to give people diarrhea.
No, that's sugar alcohols.
Splenda doesn't give you diarrhea.
Sugar alcohol
As if you
does.
can't digest it like 3/4 of the human population.
No. It's sugar alcohols, like sugar-free gummy bears that do.
Sugar can do it too.
I guess. Anything in sufficient quantity can fuck you up.
I quit drinking soda for like several years, and I had one half of a Mountain Dew, and it had to go really bad. My body did not like it. And ever since, I will not drink Mountain Dew again.
I drink way too many artificial sweeteners, but it's better than drinking actual sugar. I have actually seen all the research on it. People are like, oh, there are some people who say it's just as bad. It's not just as bad. It's bad, yes. It's not equal.
Speaking of artificial, the Sprite Zero is actually not that bad.
Artificial sweeteners make your body think you're ingesting sugar, and so your body prepares to deal with that sugar,
And then nothing.
and then there's nothing, which isn't good for your metabolism. But it's better than
Consuming
being
it.
massively overweight due to drinking 5 liters of Pepsi a day. So, I never hit that bad. I used to drink a 2-liter Coke almost every day though. It was a fucking problem. It was expensive and it was not healthy. That was a long time ago though. That was like a decade ago. I used to smoke. I used to drink a bottle of fucking Coca-Cola every day. A 2-liter bottle.
It happened. We all have our habits that we outgrew.
I haven't smoked in like a decade. Other than weed. But like tobacco I haven't had in over a decade.
I had weed gummies last month.
Me too.
I need to get CBD.
I admit that I do enjoy using a hookah now and then, but it's not very frequent. It's been about 3 years since I last used mine, and I desperately need to clean it.
I don't drink much. I don't
Because it's expensive
smoke
for you to get drunk.
tobacco. I smoke tobacco. I only do a little bit of weed. I try to stay away from junk food. Keyword try. So like, I don't know. I could be healthier. But I'm at least avoiding the worst of it. So, I get a bronze medal at least.
Putting more effort than the average person does.
I try to eat a fresh veggie at every meal.
I love Southwest salads.
I like vegetable soups. I like to make like creamy, like squash or sweet potato. There's all kinds of soups you can make that are just.
Isn't pumpkin something you can make a good soup out of?
Yeah. I made pumpkin soup recently and it was amazing.
I'm gonna head out because it is late.
Is
You
it
go get
nap
that onion.
guy?
Not really, but I'm probably gonna be lying in bed for about an hour or so.
Gonna stare deeply into the ether.
Maybe, I don't know.
Put a pair of
Anyways,
googly eyes on the ceiling.
DMs are open. Anyway, see you later.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
I have
I'm
arrived to
still
cause
fucking
chaos.
cold and hungry. I
Hello,
should
Sir
fix
Vox. Welcome to
food.
stream.
Hello. I'm here to
Fucking
cause
cold and hungry. I
chaos.
hope they're consenting.
What was that?
Now,
My brain shut off.
I
You
have
said
an
you're
announcement.
fucking cold and hungry, and I said I hope
Who
they're
said your brain?
consenting.
Who said most of
Well-
our brains were on to begin with?
Me fair.
What?
I will fix food soon enough. Probably a little bit before I go take a nap. I'm going to get my haircut tomorrow, and it's been like over a year since I got a haircut, so I really
Ooh, which one?
fucking need it.
Nice.
Which one are you getting cut?
Well, I'm gonna get it cut as short as I can without becoming bald, and I will get my beard trimmed.
I need to get a haircut because the short side of my head, because you know I've got that haircut. Everyone knows that haircut,
Yeah.
but it's gotten too long and it's kind of ruining the effect. So I'm gonna get this side buzzed like a bit shorter.
I'm not particularly fond of undercuts, but like I literally don't care at this point. Like if somebody enjoys a hairstyle or article of clothing or something that I don't, then cool, have fun.
I
like
lopped
undercuts,
off
I think they're-
about 3 inches from my hair recently because I just needed to shorten it. It was getting too long.
Mr. Lorgans,
Yes.
you are gay.
Yes.
My work here is done. Adios.
Have a lovely evening.
That's it.
Some people are just that weird. What else is there?
I know I'm weird. but
Why
I
be
don't
normal?
care.
Be weird.
I just say be you. Whatever you want to do.
Just
And
do what
being
makes you happy.
Being weird is definitely more fun. I think I've got all the old Sinshu field item.
Well, Shinshu being a good boy, I guess you can leave then.
Alrighty. Off to the moon cave.
Is that where everyone's butts hang out?
Booties. Rump. Be right back. Okay. Forgot how much that hurt. I guess just sitting there in that position, they took the pressure off that spot in my back. When I was putting, basically Reaper ordered a GPU from a friend of ours, Glavin, and when it arrived, we went ahead. Went ahead and installed it, and tested it. I must have been leaning over his PC in just the wrong way.
Ah, I've got some reason for you to lean over.
That comes down to a full bend, if that's what I think you're talking about. Wah.
Welcome to Geometry 101.
Depends on what kind of angle are we talking about, class? Are we talking about...
An acute one, because you're adorable.
Are we talking about a bend of, say, only 20 degrees? Then that's a lean. If you're talking about a full 90 degrees, then I think it's fun time at that point. Dirty geometry, fellows.
I remember health class. The only thing I remember
The sex
is
ed
my,
classes.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah. They
Right off
took...
the bat, she said Hershey Highway, and the class erupts in laughter. That's like the only thing I really remember.
They went ahead and rolled a condom down a banana.
Yeah.
Another one apparently went ahead and rolled a sock over his foot like a condom.
I might actually turn some people on. I don't know.
Hey, it looks like that one Pokemon. I think we're fighting Asian space aliens.
It looks like Space Vixen from a certain webcomic.
Four fangs. Wow. We're into money, folks.
Well, as long as you're not in debt.
Unfortunately, I still am, but I managed to pay off completely one of my cards. So I'm good on that front.
I still need to get a credit card again.
Here's the thing. Once I finish paying off the last card I have, I'm not going to have any more debt except for the payment plan on my Xbox. And once...
Thinking... Once what?
Where? So, one of the things that I do want to focus on once I finish paying it off, I want to go ahead and get one of those cards that has like crazy good benefits, like extended warranties and good points. And I just want to put all my bills on auto pay on it, pay it every month.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good idea, actually.
Basically, cycle my entire fucking income through it.
Though, what's the difference between doing that and money laundering?
Money laundering, you don't pay entrance.
Money laundering is different from mine. Money laundering is hiding illegitimately got money by passing it through various mechanisms, such as legitimate businesses.
Like a
Yes.
laundromat.
Okay.
That's just making it stereotypical at that point.
But it's fun. No, I think there's a legitimate money laundering thing of this family video. Because it took forever. Like, it just closed recently. And I'm like, how are they still in business? There's like nobody that goes in there. There's like 4 cars parked there most of the time. What I'm thinking about doing is upgrading some VR stuff. Get full body, all that jazz. But put it on a credit card. I went up 50 points, and I don't even have a credit card. It's like, what in the world? But it's still not like in the 700s like it used to be.
Rejected.
Face down, ass up.
Looks like he could taste the difference between man and maiden. Oh my god! I get the feeling things are just not going to be this simple with this. Wait a minute, he's taking their place. What? Okay, shoot. A different maiden and a different warrior. Yeah, it was. God damn it. Get drunk, you schmuck.
Drunk on power.
Drunk on alcohol.
It got quiet.
Wow. It's boss time.
I'll be your boss.
You can get a shirt or something that says "Bussy Boss" or something like that.
Cream, bitch! So many fucking fireballs. You're not the right one, bitch. Because it was just never meant to be for him.
Bless you.
Fail. Kiyomi. Ooh, new sword! Thunder Edge. Woo. Ow. Run. Ow. Run. Run away. The owls wanted to get rid of the one person who stopped them. Like,
Ooh, there.
where?
Wait.
The kid's just so excited to be riding the wolf.
I mean, wouldn't you be? Sounds like it'd be a great time. Just go sprinting through the woods on a wolf's back.
Mega zoomies. And it's dead. This is so out of tune with what's going on currently. So, apparently this sword allows me to use thunder whenever I want. Huh? Yeah, I remember you saying that it was Lysiris. Have you tried checking and seeing if it's your computer or the mic? It was like, you better get on with it, unless you want to buy something first. God. Stupid. Not a clue, Lysiris. Don't worry about the lightning sword, child. It will not electrocute you. Even though you're riding right on top of it.
No, I think it does. I think they just think it tickles, because they're that powerful.
Anime does typically have ridiculously overpowered children, doesn't it?
Yeah, just like a Presea from Tales of Symphonia.
I never actually played any of the Tales games.
I would recommend Tales of the Abyss, but the only modern re-release was on the 3DS. So,
Well, it's a bit late. I wish I'd known that before.
physical copies I don't think are that expensive.
Yeah, you can get a physical copy of the PS2 even the physical copy of the PS2 version's not even that bad.
The PS2 version, okay, I will say it right now. The PS2 version has major problems. Like, the game runs at a very low resolution for the PS2, and it really shows it.
Eh,
I think it
Oh
was the
god,
noise suppression stuff.
they want $100 on Amazon? $80? Okay, fuck that.
I had to pay $88 for Dragon Warrior 7, but it's a game I
mean,
really wanted.
I suggest you acquire a version on PC and you use the options within the program you use to play it to run it at a higher resolution and smooth it out a bit.
you're talking about PCSX2, right?
Yeah, sure, we can go with that.
I mean, that's.
I am
It's
going
called
the
not
only-
being
hop out for
overt.
now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Toodles.
emulators aren't illegal.
No, they aren't. Emulation is perfectly legal.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't see why you'd have to be overt, unless in now ways of kidding it on the other hand can be a little overt. Unless you're me and still have a DVD-ROM drive, in which case I can just buy a copy of it, burn as many ISOs as I want.
Moving on. Wah.
Bah.
Actually, need to see if I still have my backup of .hack fragment and see if there's a new patch for the English server.
Wow.
Meow.
How? Oh, hey. A room?
Ah.
Just wet?
Yep. I think I have to go back down now. Or they go through the gate. I don't know. My brain go burr.
Wait.
Because it definitely burr right now.
Meow.
Run over the tanuki.
My brain go ecky 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 tanks boygans hours.
Oh my god.
What?
Twitter, you both amuse and disgust me at the same time.
What did I
Oh
do
god,
this time?
were you looking at For You?
No,
That's the best place to get disgusted.
no. Someone, so there's a screen cap of someone playing Dance Dance Revolution, and it's a picture of a person's friend, and they're like, should I tell this guy in front of me in line at DDR that I can hear his chastity cage clinking on the jumps? Which apparently that was fake. He wasn't actually wearing one, but someone admits that they wore a butt plug to the goddamn arcade, and I'm just like,
Well,
Roland!
it's a
What?
discreet toy that you can technically wear.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Now the question
But
is whether it's a good idea to do. Well, that varies.
Oh my
well,
god.
because someone else like, how the hell does it stay in if you're moving around that much? To which the person replied, it's a big plug. I never said it was comfortable. To
Oh
which the
no.
person replies like, okay, that's one hell of a mental image.
Oh no.
I gotta say, I fucking love this one tweet I found recently. The original tweet's deleted, but there's screenshots of it. Fan service in anime wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't always happening to middle school girls. If a grown-ass man tripped over, fell down the stairs, and his pants ripped open because of how tight they were over his huge ass cheeks, and was like, yeah, that would actually be pretty cool.
It'd be funny.
I think that's how I want anime to go from now on. You know, I want to see Ishin Kurosaki's big daddy butt cheeks. You know.
Big Daddy Butt Cheeks. What?
Yeah, he's a dude. He's like the biggest dilf in anime.
I'm very confused.
He's Ichigo's dad from Bleach. He's a dilf.
Huh.
If we're gonna have fan service, it should be of characters like him. Or, you know, Zoro from One Piece. I guess we do kind of get fan service of him. Kind of unintentional, so I guess it isn't fan service technically, but still nice.
Well, that was annoying.
Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, well, I'm not surprised.
Why?
Div 2 just crashed on me.
Oh my. Okay then. I guess mustn't dawdle.
I'm not that worried about that game. Laptop, you're asleep, aren't you? Yes, you are. I can see your keyboard has turned off.
I found another tweet that I just fucking love.
Are cursed tweets?
No. I hate how much being trans has overtaken my life. Not because I hate being trans, but because I have other things to do in life other than defend myself.
Yeah, that's certainly a statement.
Oh my god. I felt that.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been hating seeing all this stuff, all of this trans stuff in the news, and not because of trans people, but just because it's like
Treat people like anyone else. Just be nice.
Yeah.
One of the few times
exactly.
one of the times I have actually agreed with Vosh is when he said if most right-wing conservatives stopped following right-wing media outlets and started following left-wing people with pronouns in their bios, they would hear about trans people way less.
Well, because my big problem is that, so it's like here in America we have so many fucking issues that need to be taken care of, but rather than taking care of the important issues, now it's
Your
those
phone.
damn trannies and all that other stuff. I was like,
Whoa,
what the
careful
fuck
with that word.
457.
Metaphorically speaking, I'm not like.
I know, it's
But-
just like, careful dropping the T slur.
Fair.
Now,
But I mean, that's the way right-wing conservatives are freaking acting.
Dude,
But
I
it's
had
like-
somebody like call me that and like say, well, it's technically the word for it, and I'm like, oh.
No, it's not.
I'm very confused. I don't think I want to know.
It was a Landrian.
Oh, that kind.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah, good
But
riddance
no,
to bad rubbish.
Yeah.
But it's like we have so many other issues to deal with in America, and then all of our lawmakers want to go after the gay and trans community, especially the trans community. It's been so ridiculous. I'm like,
They are
it's like
still
what
going
did they ever
after.
do?
gay people too. Like, we're just at the forefront. Like, they are trying to do things like ban gay marriage, and if
Oh, they can't now. They can't.
Yeah,
That got codified.
nice.
When did it actually get passed and signed into law?
Like last year.
I don't recall something being signed for that. Could you point it out if you would? I'd love for that.
But here's the thing: if there's a fashy takeover in the USA, they aren't
Hey,
gonna
beautiful.
care about any rules or code of what's been codified. They're just gonna do it because they don't care. They're just.
Because, you know, harassment.
I'll put it this way: the Nazis weren't exactly following the rules of the Weimar Republic when they fucking established all their bullshit. I think a lot of people also forget that the first major book burning was, gosh, what is it called? It was the Institute for Sexual Research, and it was a Jewish man who was doing research on gender identity and sexuality as separate things. And the Nazis didn't consider gender identity to be a thing. They just said that all trans women were just homosexuals. So it's hard to get a number of how many of us were killed in Germany. But it's fucked up history, and if you point it out, a lot of people just kind of fucking melt or just like screech now, which is sad.
Well, when a lot of these groups are told that, hey, you're wrong, and given the evidence, they just turn around and screech like some sort of weird bird.
I'm not gonna. I have no delusions over who got the worst of it. But there's other people who also suffered as a result of the Nazi regime. So
Too many suffered.
it's not like we're going, oh no, we suffered equally. No, it's a case of we were also there and we also had this happen to us.
Honestly, humanity does some truly evil shit.
I think the weirdest response that you get is when you point out that all of this research that was done into trans identities.
Okay. So, Morgan, I just found an article. President Biden signed the Respect for Marriage Act into law on December 13th.
Okay, cool. Now we just need to have something that protects trans kids and trans adults.
That he is supposedly his administration is working on that, but that got codified basically right as abortion law when abortion got abolished, because immediately after they abolished abortion,
Also,
they went straight for same-sex marriage.
he was
Or-
trying to say something as well.
Oh, I'm sorry, T.
I was just saying the first major book burning was done to destroy the research that a Jewish man was doing about trans identities and gender dysphoria and gender euphoria, and also sex changes, like affirmation surgeries was also a huge thing that he was researching. But all of his research got destroyed. And if you point this out, you get the disgusting response of, well, where are the books then? Evidence, where are the books? It's like, oh my fucking god. They burned them, you fucking idiot. Also, you don't need a book. You don't need, like, the physical, actual book in your hands to know that it existed. Because nobody who keeps large quantities of books doesn't also, keep a record of what books they have.
Not more cannons.
It's like, we know these books existed. We don't know exactly what's in them, but we know their titles. We have people who read them. We have the people who actually fucking worked at the institute. Like, there's so many, like, with so much evidence, and they're like, no, sorry, you can't find the exact book that was destroyed. Nah.
This is the new.
Have you tried not getting bodied?
No, what was that? What is this? Ooh.
But no, when I
Oh,
went
that's
to
creepy.
Vancouver, and there was the police were there out front with like the big police trucks and the cars, and like all of this shit. The first thing that came to mind is, did somebody show up with a gun? Because that's the precedent that's getting set. You know?
And just some asshole trying to SWAT the place. Speaking of Vancouver, I signed up for next year.
I still need to. I will probably do it with my next pay.
I don't know if they still have it open though.
Pre-reg?
The super pre-reg?
No, they don't have the super cheap one. That ended last month.
What the flaming
Oh
fuck?
god, why the fuck am I oh god, why the fuck am I reading this goddamn website? Ugh, god, get me off that site. Shit.
Are you
What?
on Reddit?
It's a website called AD. It's called ADF or Alliance Defending Freedom. It's basically a right-wing religious group website that is basically saying that Biden codifying the Respect for Marriage Act infringes upon the First Amendment rights of millions of Americans who uphold the true value
It doesn't.
of marriage.
No. It doesn't.
Well, what about my First Amendment rights to shove my foot up their ass?
Yeah, it's okay. But yeah. Anyways, before I get too far off from that topic, but yeah, there you go. But no, I just like read the article about Biden signing the press release of Biden signing it, and all I r- all I was getting out of it was, wait, my religious freedoms that aren't even being infringed upon.
I saw a beautiful post recently of this person being like, the Civil War was about states' rights. And
No,
then
it
he gets
wasn't.
chased by a duck who's going, states' rights to do what? States' rights to do what?
But there you go,
Yeah.
Lorgans. I gave you an article.
I appreciate that. I must have forgotten. That said,
Uh,
though, they always like to talk about right to bear arms. Well, how about my right to bear my arm and shove it up their ass and use them like a fucking puppet?
Dude, right-wingers love the right to bear arms until marginalized communities do it. Remember the Black Panther Party?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I never heard of that one.
The Black Panther Party was a group that used firearms to defend various black speakers and black communities during the civil rights movement.
And oh boy, did they get angry about the fact that they were exercising those rights.
Yeah, it was basically just people in matching clothes, open carrying rifles, to essentially say, if you come here to shoot us, we'll shoot back.
As well, people should. If their life is in danger, they should be able to defend it.
Exactly. Again, you look at recent events, and yeah, a lot of people's, a lot of LGBT Q people's fucking lives were saved because people armed themselves.
Yeah. And conservative groups don't like that. Like, they like, here's the thing. You want to know how?
They're all so conservative. Let's face it, we can boil this down to one thing. Conservative groups are all about their rights until someone else with those exact same rights uses it against them, and then it's a problem.
Now,
Oh yeah, totally.
here's another thing. When it comes to you want to know how to get gun control passed? Just have all the minorities start exercising those rights to the fullest. They will try to put in gun control faster than you can fucking blink.
Yup.
Hello, gun. How are you, Bean? Get ya yeeted. Ah, here we go.
Yeet, yeet, skittle, yeet.
Lashity hackety slappy. Now keep in mind, this doesn't necessarily mean that everyone who has either religious or conservative values of some kind is a horrible person. There are plenty of people who are very decent and treat others with respect for who they are. The thing is, what a lot of people forget is your rights end where the rights fall. That's
The
the key
moment
detail.
the moment that your rights are infringing upon someone else's rights, it's a problem.
No, that's simply where they end.
Oh.
Because you do not have the right to infringe upon someone else. And yeah, sleep well when you do go to bed, Gun. Enjoy your stay otherwise. Okay, evil spooters. I didn't know that would freeze me. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I? The... What? Is Blizzard machine? Oh, that is ugly. I don't like it.
Pingu.
It's fugly. Well, that didn't last long, did it? Okay, let's find out how we're gonna fuck shit up. That was an anticlimactic enemy fight. First, a boom.
Bombs.
Up, right, left. Oh, wait.
Oh my god, I'm in a fucking lobby full of fucking console plebs.
Alright. I set this on fire.
I think you have to slow
Oh!
time.
Oh no, it's a slot machine.
Yeah, I think you can rig it by slowing time.
Yeah, you can slow down time. Are you fighting the final boss?
No. Oh, I get it. It locks him in place when I get it right. No! 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 God damn it. Damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you. Oh, thank fuck. No more blizzard. There we go. Ox. Yeet. Okami. I now have ice.
The DJ knows how to chill. New weapon?
Ultimate reflector, I guess. Solar flare. Check out the flame spider. It'll make a perfect first victim.
Oh no. Poor Spooder.
Blizzard. Don't go doing us anything and stupid and getting us all killed. Come hither, Spooder.
It's the platform Spooder.
Aha! Hmm. You. Fuck.
Oh, so close.
Because I bonked.
You bonked when you should have wed.
Alright. Barking like a dumb dog done. Alright, here we go, here we go. Zoom, zoom, zoomy, zoom. Where am I going? Wait a minute, what? Are those ferrets? Alright, here we go. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh no. That's a lot of scooter platforming. I don't think it's the strictest platforming I had to do, but I could see what you mean, Gun. By the way, how many games actually use the analog face buttons for PS2? How many people even remember that they had analog face buttons?
Are you talking about the analog sticks or?
No, the face
No.
buttons were analog on PS2.
Ah,
Very few games actually used it. It was mostly racing games that used it.
Didn't Metal Gear use it? Because, you know, Kojima's a frickin' weirdo.
Yes, Kojima did use it. As part of CQC. Because if it was just a light hold, um, basically like if you lightly held it, it would just prepare it, and it was a way that you could interrogate people.
you can make people fucking piss themselves in Metal Gear, or Metal Gear Solid 2, I think.
And then there's Johnny who just has some really bad ideas.
I keep wanting to hold it for the glaive. I'm switching back. I don't like you reflectors anymore. Wow. Big sword, but tiny arms.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, fuck you and your fruit. I'm digging this hole.
For you're a dwarf.
Oh. Speaking of which, I better use up the praise I've got. Ink. Alright, sleep well again.
I'll be right back.
Get bloomed, bitch! Ow. Yep. Oh. It's on fire. My butt's on fire. I don't have any ice weapons. Very confused as to what I need to do. Not that to bits.
Mark,
Mark.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't get it. Have no way to carry the ice in. Don't tell me I have to roll a fucking snowball. No. What do I need to do? Let me see if I can find anything. Sucks that I gotta look this up. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I know what I needed. I was just stupid. Oh god, it's a cannon. There we go. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Okay. There we go. Lockbirds are next. What?
Bye.
Wow. Is this meant to be referencing Europeans who came and tried to fuck with Japan, I guess, with the owls? No idea. I think they're a reference to why am I forgetting what it's called? Katakuri? The art of Japanese automatons? They had really cool automata.
Oh no. When he stopped being fucking selfish. $68,000 yen.
You're one number off from the funny number. Hi, Ghost.
Hello, ghost.
Oh my god.
What?
I just went 43 and 15 in Call of Duty.
Hey, Miss Sonic.
This game is about to fucking rape me.
Wah.
Mysterious, what are you doing in your mic?
Microphone, hun.
Sounds like your cat is lovingly making nuzzle love to your microphone. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle.
Oh, I'm not surprised, Ghost. It's still terrible to hear about it. That's unfortunate. Question is, where am I supposed to go with this hog? Oh, wait. I know what I need to do. Well, yeah, feeding the pussies is important. Ha ha ha! Cog indoor. Oh god, I hate these. God fucking damn it. Okay. That got blown up. Excellent. But yeah, sorry to hear that, Ghost. It's a schnoz! Fuck you, burb thing.
Fucking
Ball. I got the ball. Yay. Ball. Oh, holy crap.
That's a lot of platforms.
Eh? What's in here? Oh. Exorcism arrow. No! God damn it. Alright. Annoying. Okay. There we go. That part's. Oh, there go my headphones. Go. son. Imp. Hi, bitch.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
God, fuck. Florida's governor DeSantis signs bill allowing carry of concealed weapons without a permit.
I guess all the Florida citizens need to do that then, including the ones he doesn't want to. Like, I don't think they seem to realize that that cuts both ways.
Oh, and apparently, here's what's even better. Guess what else you don't need for this?
A background check.
Basic weapons training.
Oh, you're gonna have a lot of people shooting themselves in the ass. Let's not. Moving on, though. Like, that guy's an idiot. That's all I'm gonna say on that. This just confirms it even more.
Oh, I've known he was an idiot, but I didn't think he'd go that far.
You'd be surprised how stupid people are. Like, really surprised.
Honestly, at this point, with how bad right-wing conservatives are, nothing surprises me anymore. They're so fucking unhinged. Well, it was great hanging out with you guys, but I'm gonna pop out. I'm probably gonna start getting ready for bed.
Have a good nap.
Take care.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
Doodles. Alright, time to go and beat the crap out of these big owl demons.
Yeah, I bet it'll be a hoot.
A double hoot. Bark bark. G-Foxer comes out of the woodwork again.
Yeah.
I just realized the thing in the middle of the sword is a little cloud. Oh. Yeet. Yeet. One down.
Spoil the birdies.
I did another cycle. God damn it. Ah, damn it. They didn't really make this game that hard to be truthful for the most part, I'm finding.
Yeah.
But that's not a bad thing.
Not every game has to be hard.
And they're dead.
I like how people are like, oh, games used to be so much harder, and I'm like, I don't know. You
A lot
give
of
like a 12-year-old an old game
them were harder
or
for
like a new game.
bullshit.
Like a lot of new games are just as hard, but we're just older now and games better. Also, there's plenty of hard games. They're even comparatively hard. They're coming out today. It's just that there's also a trend for a lot of AAA titles to have the normal difficulty be a little bit more quality of life. Where, like, yeah, it might also be hard, but also you respawn faster, or like it's easier to get back to where you died.
E. Ghost, the best thing is to exercise your creativity wherever you can. Because that's one of the most positive aspects of humanity. Just make sure that your creativity never gets twisted into darkness. Yep. It is a bit weird. A sun fragment, really? Lame. This is Japanese, Ghost. When bird brains was the achievement? We're at 34 hours in. Well, they were in close proximity. But they are ever so different. I saw it, but I didn't. When I saw it was just another military shooter, I kind of looked away. Archov in VR. That doesn't sound like it's going to be a salt mine at all, does it? Oh, hopefully those plans work out well, Ghost. I just don't like the PvP aspect. And next episode, it is Dogs in Space.
So it'll be dog ballsy or something?
What? Why are you telling me that? Still busy. Also, I've been streaming. I've been playing that. Have a good one.
Take care, guys.
Oh, jeez. It all started in the Valley of Sequoia's Chest.
That was a fun match.
Cool.
And by fun, I mean the tank literally just kept walking around corners and never being with the supports. And then complaining he wasn't getting healed. Like, are you stupid?
They could be.
I can't heal what I can't see.
Ah. Hey Kiba, how are you, hun? What the fuck?
What? This is Waka being Waka?
They're just be so there's waka waka waka.
I really do appreciate that there is a weapon in Bayonetta called Pillow Talk, though. Because that is absolutely an Okami reference.
Because that's Waka's sword, right?
That's the name of this guy, Waka's flute sword. It's called Pillow Talk.
Don't you flute saber?
What was that?
It's a lightsaber.
Yeah, it's a beam saber. But yeah, there's a weapon by that name in Bayonetta. And it is 100% a reference to this game. Because a whole bunch of people who worked at Clover moved over to Platinum.
We're doing great. Oh, I didn't realize that was an item. Water tablet.
Hello.
Wow.
Wow. Playing game?
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, streaming.
Yep.
It's taking a lot longer to show. It's also not done. Okami. Organs is really good at the sound effects.
Rem.
Yes, he needs that.
Oh, this is pretty cool looking.
Ah, the boss rush, it seems.
And you know what? That's gonna have to wait until next time. We can go ahead and finish the game up tomorrow.
So we ring.
Yep, and then we decide what game goes next. Alright. So, see here. Let's see who we're gonna raid, guys. Who is on today? What do we got being played? Is that meant to be like the orange cats that all share one brain cell, T?
Yes, absolutely.
Why is it orange cats all share one brain cell? I don't get it.
It's because they're all Overwatch tanks.
Cats that are Overwatch tanks.
Yeah.
Seem like there's too much going on. So, we have several options. We have Alcaris with Demonologist. Or we have Deshex with Crab Champions. Or Rumon Grey with Resident Evil 4. What do you think we should go with?
RE4.
RE4? Go from super colorful to drab and cheesy. Actually, they're both fucking cheesy games, let's be honest.
It's not that cheesy.
Oh yes, it's fucking cheesy as all get out, you know it.
There's like zero cheese.
We're gonna go ahead and raid them. And what we are going to do, if you want to see when we go live, you can check out the Twitter, as well as Discord. So, feel free to drop by anytime. We're going to be probably here tomorrow, assuming that my voice actually can deal with it. Let's go ahead and go boop them on the nose. Boop the Kenpai. Here we go. See you guys next time. Wow.
Organs, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how you doing?